Okay. Plus on some bugs. Maybe we'll actually get one shiny before the end of March. I mean, off stream I got Totodile, but I'm kind of working my way through Soul Silver to get to the bug catching contest in that game. But also, I just got to Goldenrod, and kind of wanna. I've been trying to get coins so I can go for Sandshrew, because I got Abra, Dratini, and Ekans in Heart Gold, and apparently there's like a version exclusive. Like one game has Ekans, the other has Sandshrew, so I'm going for Sandshrew right now. But by going for Sandshrew, I mean I need like, what is it? It's like 700 coins per Sandshrew, so I'm just grinding coins right now. Next year, definitely hunting in Pattern Bush for the bug. Ooh, oh, that sounds awesome. I love that. Completely forgot it was up our Leaf Green postgame area where the only encounters are bug types. Oh, I love that. I didn't know that either. That's amazing. Oh, I love Spinnerack, dude. I cannot wait for that, actually. Man. Dude, big congrats on your Eevee, by the way. That's so freaking cool. Philmons are just a Weedle and Caterpie lines. I've been making good progress. Just been sweet scenting in Pokemon Tower for Ghastly. Hell yeah. Dude, now that I have my hands on a copy of Soul Silver, I'm excited to go through at Sprout Tower at nighttime and double hunt Ghastly. But I'm going to double soft reset for Sudowoodo soon, which I'm actually super excited for. Dang, oh man, that would have been crazy. I'm glad you didn't know. 16,000 encounters in. What is everyone up to, though? Oh, a little bit of lag, sorry. You shiny hunting, just hanging out. Never get the gender I want, but I can't wait to get the national dex. Oh, yeah, that'll be cool. One moment, real quick. So I might end up like doing a double stream today even. Because I might only do like 4 hours. This first one, maybe 5. But probably 4. And then I'm going to end for a little bit. And I might come back later tonight. As well as tomorrow. But we'll see. I might just do once today and once tomorrow. But I might do another like later night stream tonight. And I have a couple streams scheduled throughout the week too that I plan on doing. It's going to be all Gen 3 hunts for me this year. Got Japanese Emerald coming to me. Got a lot of fire red targets. And oh, that's so dope. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. I love the DS Lite. Right now, my DS Lite, like, it pretty much is my favorite console. I mean, it's the, like, blue glossy DS Lite, which I always wanted as a kid. Never had. Have it now. But it's got my main copy of Sapphire that I play in. That's got all my shinies I've hunted on stream on it on. I've traded them all over. And it also has my copy of Soul Silver in there, which... So between Sapphire and Soul Silver, they're like my favorite games. So it just is like... It is a device for pure enjoyment. And I love it. Oh, dude, that Scyther sprite looks so freaking cool. Dude, just trade my phone got a copy of Fire Red for another DSi. Oh, that's awesome. I do really want an XL. That's sweet, though. Nice, dude. It's all coming together. No, honestly, I do really want a DSi XL. The crazier thing to me was I was playing a copy of Soul Silver on my DS Lite and then a copy of Gold on my 3DS XL. It doesn't like it looks so much better on the DS Lite, which is like crazy. It really just, 3DS obviously is made for the 3D games, but I really didn't expect the quality in the DS games to drop because of that, and I was kind of surprised. But the quality looks so much better on like DS Lite than it does 3DS, which just kind of blew my mind a little bit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, see, the other day there's a pink DS Lite at my local game store, and I don't really like the color of the pink. If it was like a deeper pink, I might be into it, but I kind of want like the red glossy one, how I have the blue one, because I think would look really nice playing like Ruby and Sapphire, or even Fire Red Leaf Green in that matter. Which I'm not a big fan of the color red, but I actually think that would be really cool. Y2 I bought with it was way more expensive. Oh yeah, dude, Y2 and Black 2, man, I'm gonna have to take out a second mortgage. Yeah, the red and black one. Yeah. Yeah, I have the blue and black one. I had an all black and an all white DS Lite, and I have no idea what happened to either of them. I can only assume. Ooh, hell yeah, good picks. I literally just like kicked a beedrill hive, and this is what came out. Why is the cocoon a higher level than the beedrill? That's really funny to me. So is the weedle. I love that actually. It just goes to really show you with the bug catching contest that the winner can be kind of interesting. It could depend on a number of factors. That Caterpie kind of messed with my eyes a little bit. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think here pretty soon, like when I get done hunting Sandshrew and Soul Silver, basically, I'm gonna do Sudowoodo on the days that aren't the bug catching contests. Like, if I'm ever streaming on a day that's not Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, I'm just gonna double hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver's bug catching contest. I freaking love it. What the hell was that? Something just fell, and I have no idea what it was. It was behind me, and I don't even know how it fell. It sounded like it was something on my bookshelf. That was weird. No, seriously, I actually have no idea. I'm trying to even like think about what that sound could have been. I don't know. No, that was weird. You're like looking at the shelf. I have no idea what that even could have been. I don't know if you could even hear it on the mic though. Oh my gosh, my freaking stream this whole time. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm the worst. My multi-stream thing was set on only YouTube, so I could have been missing chats this entire time without realizing. I'm the worst. Dang, dude, I wish I would have seen that like literally any time before right now. So if you're in the chat at all, hanging out, I'm so sorry. I'm streaming on like so many other platforms that I feel so bad. Ouch. I've seen a lot of bugs though. Like thinking about my fire red leaf green encounters, I'm at 4K over there. And I really haven't seen, other than Totodile off stream, I haven't seen anything this month. So I'm hoping the more encounters I put in, the more likely it is to happen. But it would be really cool if something happened soon, especially because I've never gotten a random encounter shiny in like Gen 2. Or actually, it's happened like a couple of times, but never on stream. Ow. I did not. Because it is March and I'm doing my bug catching contest, Dialga is kind of put on more of a hold. I will be going back to it soon and rotating it in. Like, I think tomorrow I'll probably hunt it for a little bit alongside Fire Red Leaf Green. But no, I haven't yet. It ends midnight March 31st. So 6 more days. Woo. Woo. Oh man. Hello. Hey, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Oh, my back. There's you how could you TikTok I've been meaning to send you if you take a break at some. Oh, dude, hell yeah! I was thinking about taking a quick break to stretch my legs at 3,400. So hell yeah! All right, come on. Nothing. That would have been awesome if something shined. But alright, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, I'll wait because any second now, the announcement should be like, "Hey, man, your bug catching contest is done." So I'm just gonna actually get in as many encounters as I can before that happens, because it should be like any minute. It's only 20 minutes at a time before I have to stop reset. So. This is that strawberry pineapple orange juice that I'm drinking. So good. So freaking good. There it is. Okay. Be right back. Daredevil tonight. Yeah, so for those of you who may not heard me say it earlier, I'll be doing probably 4 hours of streaming today, and by today I mean like right now. So I'll be streaming until about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then later tonight I think I'm going to stream again. It will probably be like a lot later. I don't know what time exactly, but like I would say maybe like 9, between like maybe 9 or 10, and just might do a couple of hours. This game isn't set to daylight saving time yet, so it's like an hour behind. So I could realistically do it until like 1 in the morning. So if I started at like 8 or 9 or around there, I could do like another like 4 hours of bug catching contest before I had to stop. Like before the date changeover, basically. And so I kind of want to do that. Either way, I'm thinking about doing 2 streams today. There's just going to be a middle point in the day where I won't be able to stream just for a little bit. But then I think after that, I will get back on and put in a few more encounters. And I'll stream tomorrow too. But tomorrow, I am going to do Weedle and Dialga. I'm going to do Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Dialga. Honestly, throughout this month, because it's been so crazy and everything's been going on, I've been mostly wanting to stick to this and Vespa Queen. But I do still want to do some Fire Red, Leaf Green. Even though I'll be kind of continuing that after March ends. Ah. Yeah, 2 hours into stream, I'll probably get up and get myself something to eat. Maybe. If I can push it longer, I will, but I am getting pretty hungry. And I was going to make a snack last time I got up, but I just got a drink and decided to try to be quick. Cool. That's actually cool. So it's not 100%. I'm kind of in contact right now, and there could be really good news for it, but I don't have like free access or anything. But I may be attending Worlds in Anaheim this year. Things may change, but there were a lot of announcements of people who did get free access today, and I may still be going as a spectator, and it may still be beyond that, but I am at like a wait and see sort of point, which is just really cool. It's actually feels acknowledged, so that's awesome. But I really need to put my nose to the grindstone as far as work goes because of that. Oh, whoops. Yo, what's up, Six? Sorry. Got distracted real quick. There was a Marvel character who was originally mutant, and then they retconned it, and its origin came from Red Skull messing with the Cosmic Cube. Ooh, interesting. Originally a mutant. Honestly, I don't know that one. The only one I know that, no, I can only think of people that have become mutants and not the other way around. That's a good question, though. I love that. Cosmic. Because of Red Skull. Like, I almost want to say Falcon, but I don't think so. I really want to say Falcon, but I don't know, because I think Falcon is a mutant. Yeah, I don't know. It is Falcon. Yeah. Okay. Right on. Cool. Because yeah, I know he had some crazy stuff in the comics. Oh, dang it. Hit that button so many times today. No, I was like trying to think of the precedence behind that too. So I was like, oh, sweet. Ah! No, because there has definitely been times where characters have been retconned to get new origins and stuff, but like, it doesn't happen all the time. But the change of like one thing to another is a pretty big deal. I mean, now like Miss Marvel, you know, she was an Inhuman and now she's a mutant, and I don't know if that's a thing in the comics, but I'm pretty sure they are going to end up doing that, because I like the Inhumans. I feel like, you know, I have a target pointed at me every time I say that, but the show wasn't the best, but I love the Inhumans comics. I had high hopes for the show, but yeah, no, not quite. That's so funny, dude. That is hilarious. Imagine having an allergen from something that doesn't exist on your home world. Like, are there squirrels on Titan? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the actors in the show, though. That's what's crazy. So, all right, I gotta say real quick, one of my all-time favorite superhero shows. It's another like in association with Marvel television show. It wasn't one of the Netflix series, although I love the Netflix series very much. Um, Freaking Legion, dude. David Haller's story, like, oh man, with Amal Farouk, like Shadow King, that show was so fucking cool. I love that show. That show was crazy. That show really felt like I was watching a comic book at times. I had so much fun with Legion. I would highly recommend it. And I really would love to see elements from that show come over to the Marvel universe. And also, like, Wanda Maximoff and David Haller are two of my biggest reasons, like, superheroes should not have children. Oh, dude, it's good. I went through a series where I was just, like, trying to consume everything Marvel and DC television. And when I came across Legion, I got really excited. And that excitement lasted through the entirety of it. Like, I remember, I think there are 4 seasons of it. I remember watching when it had 2 seasons. And then I binge watched the first 2 seasons and I watched the 3rd one as it came out and did the same with the 4th one because I was like, dude, bro, let's get it. Let's get it. And I just had a really fun time with it. And like, I think they did a really good job of like, it was one of the only instances of like tell don't show that actually wasn't bad. Like, they did a good job of letting it feel like it was Xavier's son without really showing or like getting too intense into Xavier himself. They explored the backstory without it being like horrible exposition. I don't know. I really like how they did it. I really like that show. I really like a lot of the actors in that show. And Aubrey Plaza is amazing, and she's in that show and does a really, really good job. Yeah, that's fair. Their superhero origin story is literally nepotism, and that's crazy. Yeah. I don't know, man. Fantastic Four does a superhero family perfectly, in my opinion. But other than that, yeah, I feel that. Like, I really like the Runaways. They're kind of like a found family of each other. Yeah, and Teen Titans obviously is fantastic. It really depends on the dynamic of the group. Like, I like New Mutants as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, this summer's gonna be so good, man. We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat for real as superhero fans. But also, I am so excited for Daredevil later. A couple of hours. Gonna be cool. Gonna be pretty sweet. That would be sweet, dude. I would really like that. When I get my new computer, which hopefully is soon, it really should be soon. I'm gonna do some fun stuff. Hopefully, if I can get back on the ball with things, and the plan is, I'm on a new like health plan, with meds and stuff. the idea is that if I can get on top of things and start becoming more of a person, I'm going to be doing things more regularly, like Pixelmon streams, and like I miss our theme nights, and maybe even like once a month doing like a variety stream thing with like Smash and freaking Mario Kart and stuff like that. I miss more interactive nights with the chat, and it's just I've kind of been focusing on primarily certain hunts because I just don't have the time like I used to with my health and everything going on. But yeah, no, I definitely want to get back to Pixelmon. I miss the membership thing. Membership's only $1.99. I tried to make it like affordable and more like user friendly. And as of right now, while I have some really good member perks, I need to act on certain things more, like my Pixelmon server and like things of that nature. And no, that's where I'm at. Is if I want to do things like that, I definitely need a new computer. I've been using the same computer since I very first started streaming. It's like 6 years old now. It definitely can do a lot, obviously, but it's kind of reached its limit for what that lot is. And then when I get a new computer, it'll be absolutely fantastic. It was so fun, and I miss it all the time. I think about it constantly, so it would be really fun to get back into. And it was a really, like, it was something that if I was on the stream and we're all having a good time and people are like, oh, how do you do this? It was something that kind of gave access to members a lot more, you know, like it really, I had my most members when I was streaming that regularly. I had like 120 members at the time when I was streaming that more regularly. And now I'm down to like 20. So, I would like to get back into things that give more incentive for reasons to become a member. Even just tier 1, you know, because tier 1 is what gets you access to the Pixelmon server and anything going forward. So I do recommend hitting that join button. I am trying to get back on the ball. I would like to change up the perks a little bit more. If anyone has any recommendations or suggestions for things you would like to see as far as member perks go, definitely let me know in the Discord. Just let me know in general. But either way, I miss being in the voice chat, which my mic has been giving me issues when I try to stream and jump in voice chat. So that's why I'm not in there as often. Trying to get that worked out. But I think a lot of the problems that I am having are going to be solved when I get that new computer, just because it really will streamline a lot of the processes that I'm going through right now. And then I can get more Game Boy operators, and that'll be really cool. Voice chat movie nights were fun. I remember watching the Legend. That was a blast, man. I really enjoyed our Godzilla watch series. No, I definitely want to get back to it. I miss it a lot. My computer just can't handle it like it used to. But I definitely feel that. I miss Animal Crossing with the chat a lot, actually. That used to be so fun. Just the things we used to do together. And I miss my Legend of Zelda playthroughs, man. Like, there are definitely things that I kind of think about all the time that I wish I could get back to. Like, there are things that will probably never come back on the channel. Certain segments I tried to do that didn't really work out. Like, and I don't want to say never, but, like, there are just certain things that there aren't as much room for anymore now that, like, I don't have as much time to focus on them. Oh, that would be fun. Actually, I would really like that, because what I could even do is, I have Scarlet and Violet, so I could throw up 2 separate union circles. I'd probably still primarily just play one game, but that way, you know, there is still, it gives access to 6 people instead of 4. Oh, that was a blast. I really enjoyed that. No, playing Pikmin in one sitting was awesome. I definitely want to do something like that again. I want to do a Grand Underground one too, honestly, because there's like no limit to the people you can have in there. It's pretty large. So if we get like a Grand Underground with a code, we could all run around and hunt together, and that would be really fun. Oh, shoot. I freaking like smashed my tailbone and it hurt so bad. Yeah, that would. I do really like that about Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah. No, I feel that. I have another account for stuff like that because I'm stuck at freaking Dialga, man. I hope I get Dialga soon. What's its count at? I'll check right now. 10,239, dude. What the fuck? What is that? Yeah. Woo! Hey, good afternoon. How's it going? Right on. I'm sorry. Glad you're feeling better. That kind of thing can be super up. No, you're fine. Hope things go more in your favor going forward. Oops. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your Destiny grind. Yeah, after this next announcement where I reset, I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I'll be streaming for like 4 hours total. I'll probably end at like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I will be back probably at about 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably around 8, honestly. And I'll be streaming for a few more hours doing more of this. I didn't set it up for daylight savings, so right now it's about 3 p.m. on my silver and gold cartridges, so I'll be able to stream like it'll end at 1 a.m. basically instead of midnight. The buck catching contest will, so I might just try to go as long as I can, and then tomorrow I'll be back with Fire Red Leaf Green and Dialga. But I really want to just do what I can to put in as many encounters as possible. Like, I did about 1,000 encounters in 2 hours, it seems. So if I'm streaming another 2 hours, I can probably do another 1,000 encounters. If I stream 4 hours later, I can probably do another 2,000 encounters. So if I can do 4K encounters in one day, I will not be upset, you know? And even better if something shines. If something shines, I might not do 2 like 4-hour streams, but we'll see how it goes. If something shines, I can't continue the bug catching contest anyway. I can on those other games, but not the pile I catch something on. You can only do it technically once a day. That's why I have to reset. Ouch! My tailbone hurts so bad. Hey, what up? Hello, Archer. Hope you're well. I also gotta say, much love to all my mods and all my friends who reached out and like made sure I was okay while dealing with the Corona stuff. Like, pretty much all of you did it, and I really, really appreciate that. It meant a lot to feel thought of in that moment, especially because a lot of my friends didn't even reach out. And this month was really hard. I was in and out of the hospital like most of the month, as well as just kind of dealing with the Corona thing. So it meant a lot that people reached out to make sure I was okay. One of my favorite channels of all time, Guardians of the Galaxy, they always say check on your pals, and I always make sure to do that. But I never feel like I am checked back up on. Like, I feel like I'm kind of left alone and left to my own devices all the time. And I didn't really feel that way because of you guys. And so that really, really means a lot. Oh, yeah. Dude, I think it'd be kind of funny if I got Shiny Butterfree, because I have a Shiny Butterfree tattoo. I have other shiny Pokemon tattoos, but Butterfree is like here and shows up here. So it would just be kind of fitting, I think. I see a pretty good amount of them too, but I really want like the Weedle line. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Love Animal Crossing. Gonna try to get one more last minute Principari. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, actually. I love Principari. I really hope we get some form of Principari in ZA. Dude, so jealous of your Weedle, though. That's so cool. I love seeing it on the custom Game Boy, too. It's clean as hell. Well, hopefully they are kinder to you lately and going forward. But no, that looks so good. And I'm going to take a quick break in like 2 to 3 minutes when the announcer goes, hey, yo, your bug catching contest is up. I'm going to get myself a quick snack, and then I'll be back for 2 more hours of streaming. I'm going to end for a couple of hours, take care of a couple things, and then I'll be back probably around 8 p.m., and I'll be doing more bug catching contest. Dude, that's cool as hell. I love that. Snack time. Hell yeah. The charcuterie shack. Dude, same. That's one of my favorite things about silver and gold. And some of them really are just like super subtle. Like, literally, like you said, it is slight. It is to the tiniest degree in certain aspects. No, dude, for real, I wish they would do that more. Or I wish they had done that more. Yeah, it was crazy to me. I could not believe that. When I started to notice it too, it really tripped me out. And I noticed it the first time off stream when I was double hunting and a copy of Silver and Gold, and I think it was Huthu that just like is facing complete opposite directions, and I was like, what the hell? Because the other ones on the route were very similar. Yeah, and the top 2 games on my screen are silver, and the bottom 2 are gold, so sometimes I trip myself out and can like get confused, but all right, I'll be right back. Quick break time. Everyone, do me a favor and make sure you stretch your legs. Maybe get a drink of water, get a snack. You know, it's good that we all stay healthy and hydrated and all of the above. It said Bing Bong, and I thought that said Big Bong, and I was like, well, I wasn't planning on smoking, but I guess I can. That's pretty funny. But no, I will be back soon. I'm gonna try to be fast, but it'll probably take me a couple seconds. I'm just gonna get some meat and cheese and crackers, pretty much, and then I'll be in here in just a moment. And it'll take me a second to make it, and then I might just munch while I stream. So we'll see. But either way, I will see you in a little bit. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Much love. Peace. Hello. Pretty good, pretty good. I am still eating, but it is quite delicious. Almost a half odds. I really wish I knew what I did to my tailbone. I freaking wrecked it, dude. It hurts so bad. Actually, my cushion is solid. Um, this cushion was a gift. Kelsey got me this cushion. But no, dude, this thing is actually amazing. And it stands up against my ass, which is like equally more impressive. This thing like will not deflate, and I love it. This thing is actually great. But no, I really don't know what I did. Whoa. The lag was real for a second. my leg! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I don't know why. I kind of feel like Pincer will shine, which would actually be dope as hell. But I keep just having the feeling that it will be Pincer, even though I feel like it's much more likely it would be one of the more common spawns. But every time I see Pincer, it just like messes with me a little bit. And I don't know what it is, because it's not like it's shinoing me or anything. But the thing I want the most, obviously, is Scyther, but the manifestation, I don't know. That'd be crazy, but it just like always catches me out of the corner of my eye and messes with my brain a little bit, even though like it's very clearly like not shiny. That would be cool. But come on, Scyther, you know you want to really shine. Woo! Ow! Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Been looking into the new Baldur's Village mod for Stardew, and it is so well made. Got the Baldur's Gate 3 crew in here. Oh, that's actually sick. Oh, dude, I love that. I'll be right back real quick. I don't know what that sound was. Actually, the timer should... I should have a couple more minutes. I'll wait. Dude, same. Actually, I've never played it, but I've watched my friends play the hell out of that game, and I really want it, honestly. Development took so long, but they really nailed it. Custom sites. Oh, that sounds sick. I love that. Dude, when people who make mods put, like, a lot of, like... love and development care into it, that's freaking great. It really starts to feel like its own full game. No, that's really cool. I love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But no, dude, like that Venonat. Venonat is such a subtle change. It trips me out. One Venonat's just hiking its leg up to pee, and the other one's being kind of bashful. Usually for free too. They had a Patreon going, thankfully, but it's just like out there for it's like people who are willing to support it kind of thing. No, I like that. I am definitely all about supporting like business patrons and stuff. But no, Caterpie and Weedle too. They're so subtle, it's trippy. Weedle's just looking up. Oh, Twitch bots. Hey, hello, Twitch bots. What's up? Ow. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. Archer, have you ever played the Rune Factory games? I feel like you would like Rune Factory. Ah, there it is. I'll be right back real quick, though. Rune Factory is one of my all-time favorite games. It's definitely up there in like the top 5. Like, it's such a fun franchise, and it's got like a little bit of everything. Like, it's got like some RPG, some farm sim, some romance. Like, it feels like such a good blend of so many genres that I love. Like, you can really just go around and farm if you want to, and also at the same time you can just be like, you know what, I'm gonna dungeon crawl, or I'm just gonna focus on romance. The 5th one just came out. The 6th one I think comes out this year. But yes, I feel the same way, especially because in the data there was precedence for you to romance the older 2 women, and I was kind of like, what the hell, man? What the hell? You know? Yeah, but no, such a good game. They're really, really fun games. I cannot wait for the 6th one. I'll be right back. So Rune Factory, the original, and Rune Factory 4 are probably some of my favorite. No, same. I'm really stoked for the 6th one too, just to see what they add. And honestly, I really thought... Excuse me. I really thought, crap. I lost my train of thought. It was something to do with 5. I thought 5 was going to have DLC. I was surprised that it didn't. But one thing I really like that they do is so like it's usually like 2 to 4 characters. They always kind of send a couple characters forward from the past game. So it's kind of nice. You see familiar faces a lot as you kind of move forward in games. You'll see people from like the villages in the last game, which I just think is a really nice like touch to it for like longtime players. I think I've played every single one of them pretty consistently, except for I think Tides of Destiny, which is for the Wii, and then the second one I've played through like one time, but I didn't play through it very much. But I have Frontier for the Wii, and that's really fun too. I just really like how fleshed out some things can be, like, as far as the characters go. Because, like, I'll ultimately, like, there'll be a character that I just cannot stand, but I'll still go through and play the game and get to know that character. And then as I learn kind of, like, their tragic backstory or more about the character, it, like, totally changes my perspective. And they do a really good job of writing to make that happen, I think. Some of the exchanges and dialogue, I'm just like, holy shit, like, that was kind of intense. Kind of helped me see things through a new light, and I think that's awesome for, like, just the writing of a game to do. No, I love Rune Factory. It's a lot of fun. Hell yeah. I love Fire Emblem. Man, spring where I'm at does not want to exist. We have had some beautiful days, some like absolutely beautiful days, and then some like 40 to 50 degree weather. And then the very next day, or a couple days after, we get hit with a freaking blizzard. Like, what? Like, I thought I wasn't going to have to pay to plow anymore this year. In any way. And then, you know, I wasn't at my house, but I'm literally just trying to go about my life, and I got stuck in the driveway, and I'm like, it's literally almost April, and it would have been fine if, like, it's just been so cold. The snow hasn't melted, so the, like, foot of snow that accumulated over the couple days just sat there in the driveway. had to get it plowed out and just sucked. Because I was really, really trying to avoid any more plows for the rest of the year. It's actually been like about a month since I've had to have it happen. And then Winter was like, nope, one last time. I am making you shell out the cash one last time. Let's hope it's one last time, but we'll see. Usually, my plow guy's pretty cool, and if like let's say I pay to get it plowed, and then like that night we just get hit again, like ridiculously hard. Usually he'll come through and give me like a good once over afterwards, which is just awesome because you know that's gas, and that definitely he could charge me for that. But now it's brutal. Winter this year has not been kind. Which I guess is fine because the past couple winters have been very lackluster. So I guess I can't complain for getting a real winter. Oh, yesterday was cool, though. How did I not? So yesterday, it was the start of, like, spring break for kids and stuff, and we were just kind of like, you know what? Let's actually kind of turn around the sad things that have happened lately, because this month has just been kind of brutal. So we decided to end it on a good note, and we actually went to an indoor water park for the day. We got day passes, and it was so fun, dude. I actually... I hit as many slides as I could, but my body definitely hit its limit like an hour and a half before we left, and I just started shiny hunting for the rest of the time. I whipped out my DS and started playing Soul Silver in the water park because I was so cold, dude. My body hit its limit where I was like, if I keep going, I might get sick. So I did like one last water slide, and no, my tailbone has been... thankfully, the inner tubes they had were great. My tailbone was hurting before that, and I was kind of nervous about that, too, actually. One thing I did that I thought... I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this because it might hurt my tailbone, and it didn't, but it was so cool. So it has one of those... I've been on, like, the slides where they kind of drop the thing and you go straight down, but I've done it in outdoor water parks where there was no top. It was actually really scary. You feel like an exposed nerve, and you're just so high up, and it's a straight down drop. I love that kind of thing. It is so exhilarating and so fun. So that was the last time I did something like that, and it was really scary not having a top, because when I dropped, dude, I was like, I'm gonna die. I was like, I'm gonna hit the bottom, and I'm gonna die. And the water caught me, and I was like, okay, I'm safe. But this experience, I only did it one time because I didn't want to hurt my tailbone. And the first time was really fun. But I hit like every water slide as many times as I could yesterday. But there was one, and it literally is like you're getting loaded into a giant gun like you're a bullet. And it just shoots you straight down into a black tube. And, well, the tube is orange, but it's pitch black in there, man. And I went to hold my breath, and I, like, gasped as I dropped. So it was, like, 5 seconds of drowning. Like, I got shot through this tube while literally, like, blah, 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 blah. To me, it was hilarious because I was just trying to gain my composure so I could enjoy just being launched out of this freaking tube. And they were like, all right, so the tube, it was, like, a long tube, and it had 2 full loops. And they're like, okay, it's going to be 5 seconds. Like, you're going to go from top to bottom in 5 seconds. And I was like, what? And that's when it dropped. And so I was literally like, and it was 5 seconds of like pure just not breathing, but it was awesome. I literally like crawled out of it. Like I was just like, oh my god. And I was like, I lived. I'm good. And I did the other water slides. I'll probably do it again next time if we go. But man, it really took me out. What just happened? Did my controller unplug? Oh, I must have unplugged it without realizing it. No. All right, one moment. I gotta fix that. Nope, it didn't freeze, but no, it was really, really funny, and I'm glad it was like definitely a high note to this month, which has been kind of a little rough. But all right, one moment. I'll be right back. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. Why not take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? Oh man. Recently got Soul Silver, which is cool. It was a gift from a friend. And I got Shiny Totodile. And now I'm at the game corner trying to get as much coins as I can so I can hunt Sandshrew. I already got Dratini and Abra from doing it in Heart Gold, so I think I'm just gonna go for Sandshrew because that's the only other one that's like a version exclusive. Heart Gold has Abra, Ekans, and Dratini, and Soul Silver has Abra, Sandshrew, and Dratini. So that's what I'll be doing. Going for Sandshrew, and then I'll probably be double hunting Sudowoodo and doing bud catching contests off stream in my spare time, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, which will be cool. I love doing the bud catching contest on stream, but also it's going to be awesome to be able to do it off stream at my leisure. It's been getting nice out, so I just want to take my DS. Yes, I feel that. Actually, no, that does sound really nice. It hasn't been nice here, but there have been select days, but not quite park days yet. Hopefully soon. Ooh, hell yeah. Dude, I actually have been checking out your art in the Discord. I gotta say, thank you so much for me and the site. That was so fucking cool. And you've been really cranking out some awesome work, dude. I've loved to have been keeping my eye on the Discord lately. You guys, you're all really putting in some really cool stuff. Love it. Love to see it. No, that's fair. No, it looks so good. I love it. Boop, boop, boop. I'm excited for tomorrow to be hunting in Fire Red Leaf Green, though, too. We have our first badge. And tomorrow we're going, or not tomorrow, but hopefully soon we'll be going for our second. Yippee! By Red Leaf Green, yeah. I'm excited for Daredevil. I think it comes. Oh wait, no, it's 9 Pacific time, or no, 6 Pacific time. I think it's 9 my time. Bah! I was hoping it was 6 my time. No. Ow. Weep, weep.
Welcome to a moment of calmness from One A Day. Wait, don't zone out yet. One A Day multivitamins help provide nutritional support for your well-being as part of a healthy lifestyle. So whether you're navigating a busy day or seeking quiet reflection, One A Day vitamins are here for you. Choose clarity, choose wellness. Choose One A Day multivitamins. Science that matters for nutritional support. Grab your One A Day vitamins at your favorite retailer today.
You ever just like fall into a disassociation hole Oh, ding dong! I'll probably end up doing like 1 or 2 more. My goal for the stream is 5K encounters, and I will be back at around 8 for like 4 or 5 more hours. I did not do daylight savings for my gold and silver, so right now it is like 4:45. So I'll get like an extra hour tonight of shiny hunting. No, that was me just now. I totally like completely spaced out and was just kind of staring at my phone for a couple minutes. So tasty. Hell yeah. Hell yes. You just lay on the floor listening to me. That sounds so dope, honestly. I love moments like that. And I'll just sit there, honestly, and listen to mostly video game soundtracks. Ow. I'm going to have to get up and grab a drink real quick. Bzz, bzz. Hydrate time. I'm gonna get to 4,700 and then I'll get up and hydrate real quick. It won't take me too long. Ah, unless I'm not in the grass. Just like I drew it. That Beedrill looks like it's dancing. Ouch. Oh, come on. No, that did not just happen. My freaking controller. Again, it hasn't unplugged in so long, and now that's twice. I need to be more careful. It's just old, and like it's a USB controller, and the USB unplugs all the time, and when it unplugs, it like desyncs, and I have to like resync it, and it's really annoying. But it's like held together by a hair tie. Like the cord is only being stuck in there because the hair tie is like forcing it to stay together. So I definitely need a new one at some point, but I just haven't yet. Dang. Sending luck and love. Hope your day goes in your favor as well as it possibly can. Yeah, don't poison me, please. I love you. That's crazy. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Hey, Luke. look at me. I'm your GPS. Take the next left. And then take the next left. Do a U-turn. Do a barrel roll. That's fair. It looked like if you would have taken a left there, you would have ended up at Front Street by my mom's old place. It looked like you guys were. It looked like you guys were kind of by Mochers. Yeah. I still know my way around, dude, even from tiny little sections. Man, I miss Ralph's. I'm old. Back in my day. Is Ralph's back? Wait, it came back, right? Or did it go away again? I know there was a while that it came back. Dude, actually, it would be kind of crazy to go through there with you sometime, because I bet there are places where, I mean, me and like Justin and I lived and stuff, like when I was like 6 and prior, like I was very, very young. I'll be right back. Hi. Sorry, Tokianen. Sorry, I had to get up for a second. But we're back. I am going for pretty much anything that'll shine. My main target is Scyther because Scyther is my favorite Pokemon. But I want anything and everything. And I will be ending stream when I hit 5,000 encounters. But I will be streaming again tonight around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe 9 p.m., but I'm thinking 8. Going for the same targets, basically in the same games. The bug catching contest in Silver and Gold and Heart Gold, Soul Silver and Crystal and stuff is only Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So while I do a month-long event, I can really only do this on those specific days. So I'm trying to really get in as many encounters for that as I possibly can. Especially because I try to stream at least 5 days out of the week, or 4 to 5 days out of the week. And for the past month, I've been pretty sick and haven't really been able to hit my goals. So kind of making up for lost time. My favorite Pokemon is Beedrill. Ooh, Beedrill's awesome. I love shiny Beedrill. The blue and the green look so good. It's not in my top 5, but Beedrill is actually my honorary mention. My top 5 favorite shinies are Carvanha, Drifloon, Quillfish, Draudigon, and Munna. And then my 6th favorite, my honorable mention, would be Beedrill. Which is funny that Bug type is not in my top 5. Shiny Scyther is awesome. I love Shiny Scyther. I have like a Scyther of my dreams. Like I wish Scyther was blue with like purple detail, but like I like it for what it is. I'm not upset at all. And Shiny Scizor and Shiny Kleavor looks great, so can't complain. I disagree. I would actually say that there is no such thing as a bad shiny. I think just the fact that a Pokemon has a shiny makes it amazing. I don't think shinies need to be like 10 out of 10, look super cool every time. I really like subtle shinies. Like, Flareon's a good shiny. I think Flareon gets way too much hate. I think there's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that get overlooked just because their shinies were randomly chosen by palette swap and algorithm. Like, I miss Purple Charizard. I am of the opinion that, like, a shiny being a shiny makes it awesome. I don't think the coloration of a shiny is going to make it bad, you know, objectively or subjectively. Yeah, see, I will say that Gen 6 onward, a lot of shinies got desaturated, and that was rough, but I still don't think it took away from them as being a shiny or as, like, still being cool. I still like those shinies. They just are significantly desaturated from what they used to be. Like, I don't like Shiny Tauros as much as I used to. Shiny Tauros Gen 3 through 5 looks beautiful. Like, as a fantastic shiny. And while Gen 6 and onward, it does not look as nice as it did in sprites, it still is a really cool shiny. But, like, that's also kind of, you know, that's like the trained eye thing. Like, I know a lot of my friends, as well as myself, who can tell, like, certain shinies apart who other people wouldn't really be able to. The only shiny I would say that is crazy, and even then, you just have to really pay attention to what you're looking for. It's Tandemaus. And that's just because it's so small. The colors are so subtle. But other than that, even that is noticeable if, like, you're looking. So I guess, like, if you're unaware, yeah, that's going to really suck. But I mean, a lot of my peers, as well as myself, even on the channel, have noticed subtle shinies just, like, right away, to the point where you wouldn't even tell that they were subtle just because we picked it up immediately. Like, honestly, one of them that kind of surprised me, I thought I was gonna miss it just because of how many other people seemed to fail it. But Shiny Taurus, Shiny Paldean Taurus was one that I saw right away in a crowd of Taurus. Like, I immediately recognized it. And a lot of people seem to have trouble with that one too. As well as Slowpoke and Fanpy, which Fanpy is, like, I don't know. Fanpy to me is pretty noticeable, so that one tripped me out. But yeah, no, there's definitely quite a few that were hit with the desaturation hammer. I mean, Drapion, Absolblogs brought up a really good point. Drapion is super washed out. But, like, again, it's rough that happened, but I don't think it makes the shiny bad. I still think they have good shinies for what they are. Yeah, so when I hit 5,000 counters, I am going to end the stream. I will be back later tonight at around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more bug catching contests in gold and silver. Hey, nice. Appreciate that. For those of you who may be new here, my name is Brett, and I try to stream as often as I can. I do multi-stream. I stream on every platform possible, I also post on as many socials as I can, and I'm trying to get better about doing that. So if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, definitely consider doing so. It is always appreciated. I'm at like 150 or 160 on Twitch too. I'm trying to at least, follower goal right now on Twitch is probably 500. If I had to make a goal. Ooh, 3 out of 4 Scyther. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I definitely need to give more like physical love to my Twitch, but we'll see. Oh, dude, I just recently got another copy of Soul Silver and got Totodile in like 3 days. And now I have a full set of the final Evolve starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I have Croconaw and Bayleaf. And I want to get a Cyndaquil so I can basically just get the living decks for the starters. Because I'm almost like done with 2 full lines of it, which is cool. I love shiny hunting the starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's a very lazy method just because it's so easy. But it is so fun for the same reasons, like doing all 3 checks at once. And like, it's kind of like, it really is kind of like a roulette. The fact that you can check all 3 at once and it really anything could happen. And it's almost like the game itself chooses the starter that you go for because of how random that is. And I like that a lot. I don't have the ability to stream the DS. I can stream Game Boy games and Switch games and GameCube games, but not the DS. I've got the Game Boy operator. I've got a few of them so I can stream 4 games. The odds for those starters are 1 in 8,192. Oh, I'm stoked. You can check out my YouTube channel for my opinion overall on Legends ZA, but I'm really excited. I love Totodile. Totodile is my favorite starter of all time. And while I thought it was weird we got 2 Johto starters, I'm not complaining. I think it kind of, while it would have been cool to have 3 different generational starters, it kind of wraps things up a little bit for what they did in Legends, but now I think we can kind of expect Snivy in another future Legends game just because it's been left out of the Gen 5 move pool. But also, like, what if the next game is like Snivy, Litten, and Poplio, that's kind of where my mind is at, is like the precedence for it now is very interesting. Like, they could do some crazy things one day even. They could even throw like Pikachu in the mix or Eevee, which I seriously doubt that would ever happen, but that would be super trippy, you know what I mean? Imagine we got a Pikachu of a Legends game that had the split evolution that was Gorochu or something like that. I just think that'd be crazy. Happy that they added Chikorita to starters because it's my first Pokemon. Nice! That's awesome! And again, when I hit 5,000 encounters, I'm getting out of here, but I will be back later today with another stream. We are Night stream, yes, there will be fighting. But no, so I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. I didn't do the daylight. I haven't gone back and talked to my mom in these games, so I didn't do daylight savings. And I didn't call her to tell her it was daylight savings. So it's an hour behind in my game right now. So it's 5:30 in these games essentially, which basically means they're off by like 5 minutes or something like that. So it's give or take a couple of minutes. But essentially, I can go until 1 a.m. instead of midnight if I were to stream at like 8. So I could do like, I might still do only 4 hours, but I could do like 8 to midnight or 8 to 1 and put in a couple thousand more encounters. I can do 1,000 encounters in 2 hours. Seems like I did. I mean, it's just about 2 hours and I've taken a couple breaks, but yeah, at 5K, I will have done 2,000 encounters in just this stream. So if I do another 4 or 5 hour stream later, I can definitely, I didn't mean to throw a ball. You know, at least put myself at like 7K, and getting myself that close to odds, you know, something could shine. We could get lucky. I feel like when you're multi-hunting and doing stuff like this, I feel like the sweet spot is really double odds. I feel like everything freaking shines around double odds. So my guess for this hunt, unfortunately, looking at the number is kind of daunting. My guess for this hunt is like 16,000, between like the 14 and 16,000 range. But if we get something before that, that'd be great. But each game right now has still only really seen like 1,200 encounters apiece, roughly. Give or take 100 encounters. So maybe when each game starts to get closer to half odds, or, you know, we start to accumulate more encounters all around, it'll be more likely. But right now, I feel like everything's still pretty low. However, I haven't seen a shiny on stream in a minute, and I've been putting in encounters all around, and nothing has shined. So with looking at overall encounters, I'm at 4K for Fire Red Leaf Green and 5K for this. So realistically, you never know, something could still happen. But I think it'll be a longer one. I think the hunts I'm on right now are going to give me a little bit of a runaround, especially because my Austrian hunts have been pretty decent. I love them. And some of them, some bug types can be weak, but there are definitely some ace in the hole bug types, dude. Technician Scissor does not mess around. All right, last encounter, and then I will be back a little bit later. You've all been amazing. My name is Brett. Welcome to the Shiny Shack. Definitely do me a favor and maybe leave a like or subscribe if you're new. And good luck on your shiny hunts. I will see you next time. Much love, everyone.